What's happening, you guys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Today we're going to be playing some Project Zomboid. We're going to continue with this run, Build 42, my first run, or as Tommy Hirth was going to say, technically wrong, because I died already. Michelle, my one Facebook viewer, David Oberly, it's good to see you. Coney Punchline, Sagnuts, Bullet Bait. Good to see all you guys. To be the first to the first death was Ian's fault. It was actually, I've only subbed to 2 mods today, Mando DB spawn points and simple status. I have not even looked at mods because I want to enjoy this game in its, you know, as the developers have intended it. And yeah, I'm kind of want to do that. Let's go ahead and continue. Talk about our character and stuff like that. Just see what's going on. You guys are having a good, good Thursday. Michael Martindale, it's good to see you. All right, more of this madness. We are in I think day 5, right? Yeah, 5 days. At 1:15 in the morning? I think it is. My goodness. Maybe we should go to sleep. We'll discuss what all we've done and how we've gotten to this point here in a second. I'm not activating them. Just looked a lot and only subbed to those 2. Ah, look, and I woke up early. What is going on? This is Kurt Cobain, by the way, y'all. Grungy behind the ears. He has a full beard now. We've been alive for 5 days, 21 hours, 118 zombies killed. We've been all over the world. And today we're going to go a little bit further. Let's see what the map is going to show us. And we do have a car now. We have gas, so we have a way to get mobile. That's a good start. We started up here in that new town. I can't remember the name of it already. Found a car over here. Had several almost deaths over here because of an alarm. Came down to Rosewood. Skirted around, had to move zombies to be able to get gas, but we got gas and we're back at our homestead right now. What are we gonna do today? Today I'm gonna go up because there's lots of parts up here into this area, and start to loot some bigger houses and see if we can find some stuff. We are gonna I don't know. We got several things. We got several things we need to do. I'm gonna wash myself too. Oh shit. Is there not a light? Oh, the light's on this side. There we go. Good thing I ain't paying the light bill. Go ahead and wash ourselves. LaBelle, what's happening? Sunny Toppers, good to see you. Slater Days work. I'm on day 6 and I've gone 6 blocks with 400 kills trying to get some books. I know, it's slow going, isn't it? Joe Mom, word up. Cool, we'll just wash ourselves. I wash myself. And maybe I need to get some water too. I need food as well. We're gonna search for some food. Yeah, because we're kind of civilized. We don't need to go and have to hunt for our food just yet. Was that? Oh, I bet you it's because it's in my backpack, isn't it? Maybe not. All right, well that's good enough. We have secured part of this building to a certain degree. Can I pick this up? Yeah, we can do that. And let's see, what do we have here? Oh boy, not really much of anything. We do have some pizza. I don't have a pizza cutter though. We do have a pack of hot dogs. Open them up. Some wieners. I'm gonna grab maybe 3 of them. The glasses, ouch, you got a finger cutty though. Oh, did I? Oh shit, I did, didn't I? Fuck. Well, that wasn't very smart. How fast are these gonna cook anyway? Oh, they're freezing right now. We can drop this glass. I think I'm gonna drop it right here. Here we go. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Anthony, what's happening, man? Long time no see. Sir, Souls, it's good to see you. Coney Punchline, Wonderwall. Polygraph lie detector. I cut my hands. Yeah, that seemed like a really good day. And look at me now. I'm like all freaking out. I'm minor pain. Wow. Why did I try to pick that stuff up with my hands? All right, we got our wieners. Let's maybe open one of these and. How many wieners do we have? We have 4, I think, right? You have 3. Go ahead and stick this back in there. Save it for later. And unfreeze our hot dog buns. Mark Moody, Mark Moody. Need to get you some gloves. Indeed, I guess I do. Learn something new, huh? Don't pick up broken glass with your hands. You might get cut. Oh, the realism. Oh, what are we gonna do? So today, I think we might end up going up into the western part of like up near where we spawned in and start to look at things. Oh, and these don't burn, so that's good. Let me go to my. Let's craft something. Someone was asking about this. Let's go to cooking. Should be able to. Yeah, prepare a hot dog. Can I do it twice? Here we go. 3 times. Someone was asking, like, why do you need a surface to make a sandwich? Which I was like, well, have you ever tried to make a sandwich without a surface? I mean, think about it. If you want to make a PB&J, are you gonna be holding the peanut butter and the jelly in one hand, and I guess the bread in the other hand, and I guess you're gonna use a butter knife to like slather it on with your mouth or something? I mean, I don't know. I mean, how do you do it without it? I'm just kind of curious. Yummy. Go see our chickens. Hello. I shall name you. Not. Oh, she is stressed. Better. It's gonna be all right, little chickie. Does that help her at all? No, she's stressed. Why is she stressed? Is there a zombie in here or something? Let's hi to this little chickie, too. Hello, little chickie. She's calm. Okay, so she's all right. Go ahead and pet her up as well. And he's stressed, too. They're all stressed. I wonder why. What kind of stream is this messing with wieners and now petting coxes? Well, I gotta make my chickens happy. Hello, little chickie. Let me pet you up too. Bang bang, Jacob's silver hammer came down upon his head.
I'm running things. I'm running things.
Sassa J, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Moving us one step closer to internet fame, fortune, and glory. Hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully, but if we don't, we don't. It'll be a good run. Yeah, I'm gonna keep petting these chickens. Come here, you little sassafras looking. They're all stressed. Is that not weird? Wow, it's looking like Christmas came early for us for the helicopter, huh? Did I test the basement theory? We'll hang out in the basement. Man, I can't hear anything down here. I think I have another hot dog. Frank L, what's happening? Vaco, Vaco. Still going on. Gonna fix a dinner and be back here. Okay. Drunk, I heard you can also get cows, but I'm not too sure. Yes, you can. You need you need a couple things for them. Is it? Well, it looks like the zombies didn't come. But that's all right. We don't really need them to come. Boris, what's going on? Gaming with Nana. How you doing? Mr. Simon, can you make a basement chicken farm? I don't know. Why would you want to make a basement chicken farm, first of all? All right, let's explore a little bit. Oh, looky here. Lady with a backpack. What you got on you? Nothing. Wonder how my hammer's doing. I might need to give that a rest a little bit. Oh, it's looking all right. The head condition's looking all right. The handle condition's looking all right. All looking all right, all right. I'm feeling all right. Uh-huh. In the zombie apocalypse. Uh-huh. Yeah, it looks like there wasn't the downside, I guess, for... Ooh, there's some deer. I'm not gonna hit them. I'm gonna save them for later. Please get out of my purview, please. Where you going? There you go. That looks like a 4-point buck. 1 star for passenger comfort. Oh, here's a guy. We will kill these guys as we see them. Oh wow. There's the popo. Do they got dogs that you can take, Drunk? Not yet. You can't, that you can tame? No. Maybe eventually, but not for now. We'll ignore these guys. Getting kind of late in the day, you know? Probably should have set my alarm for 6, but the helicopter kind of threw that off a little bit. I could have just kind of kept the helicopter going, just gotten in the car and driven just to see what would happen. But yeah, you know, helicopter was a non-event. So why did they ruin Spears though? Can of Sprats? You can ask Mr. Lamprey. Listen, you know what ends up happening, okay? This is what ends up happening. It's mostly our fault. Like, when I say our, I mean like YouTubers and streamers. Because we figure we find a hack, right? We find something that's good, and then we share it, we express it, you know. And so therefore, man, gas goes through a lot more. I had half a tank. And it, you know, they share it, they exploit it, and next thing you know, it's no longer a viable option. It happened with butter knives. It happened with sneaking. It happens with all the stuff. Yeah, I help nerf knives. I'm responsible for that. So, like, I mean, I say, go ahead and ask Mr. Lamprey, but he's not the only suspect. He's the only one that just really like he wrote it home. There were a couple other ones that really messed it up too. All right, here's a house right here. We're gonna check out. Looks good. And I'm gonna have to get more gas. We will go ahead and grab all these so we can take a look at them. I almost feel like we need to get a garbage can for our place, but I think that's not for now. I love, ooh, got a magazine. Absolutely want that magazine. I love the new like animations when you push them down. And I'm already all jacked up now, aren't I? Muscle strain. Shit. That didn't take very long. Joe Mom gifting the 5 Drunkonlife memberships. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I gotta thank you for your support, man. I really do appreciate it. We already have all these things. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, right? Oh, we got a charcoal barbecue. We got kitchen tongs. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of this stuff. I don't know what any of this stuff how this works, but I imagine that it maybe I might be able to use it. I don't know. But we'll grab it anyway. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Frank Ells for a sponsor. Mr. Motivation, good to see you. Very nice. I wish that they would do things like YouTube would do things like Twitch does, where, you know, if you get a membership, or I wish, if nothing else, I wish that I could like include that as one of the benefits, right? Of like maybe doing, I don't know, maybe no ads while I'm playing. You know what I mean? On my channel, you get a month free of ads. It'd be really nice if they incorporated something like that. No alarms, no whammies. Hopefully there's nobody in here. Make sure there's nothing. All right, so we're gonna grab these knitting needles and the yarn because you can actually use that in tailoring, as weird as that sounds. Used in epoxy repair weapons, okay. I'm just gonna grab all this stuff. I'm not real sure how all this stuff works. You can hear them. I think they're outside. Or maybe they're upstairs. Yeah, they're probably upstairs. Oh no, they're just walking around. He saw me. Squishy. Drunk's not even thanking you, Mr. Simon. Mr. Simon, I did thank him. I did. Mr. Simon, thank you very much for the, oh, I'm sorry, I thought, I was just assuming, my goodness. Thank you very much for the both of y'all, for the gifted memberships. Thank you. I was not ignoring it on purpose. I was making assumptions, and I shouldn't, because that makes an ass out of me and you now, doesn't it? Thank you. Thank you both, Lamp and Mr. Simon, for the, or Joe Mom and Mr. Simon. I'm getting it all wrong. For the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Can I get in here? Ah, might be the reason. Box of tissues. Nothing here. Another crowbar. And Jeremy, my goodness, everybody's doing it. Thank you very much. I'm about to run out of potential sponsors. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start disassembling this stuff too. While we're at it, we might as well go ahead and get it started. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, y'all. You guys are too kind. Too kind. That's a lot. Jesus. Paul Hughes gifting it. What's going on? Thank you very much. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. My goodness. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to chat, I guess. I think Cole Sneed was his name. Go ahead and grab this welding torch as well. How's that? Let's remove this battery. Mr. Simon, I'll see the new exploits there are tomorrow when I start playing Build 42. What new exploits there are tomorrow? Indeed. Indeed. Because you know there will be exploits and whatnot. It looks like they've really ramped up the the smoking again. Grabbing all the stuff here. I need to find I either need to create a deal or like create a there's antibiotics. I need to either create an axe or get an axe started. I'm actually grabbing all the items I can. Some sugar cubes for maybe I can make a Sazerac. All right, let's see. Someone had mentioned that I skipped a rolling pin. I don't really consider that a weapon. I mean, I know you can use it as a weapon, and I guess you could use it in a pinch, but I don't really consider it much of a weapon, which is the reason why I didn't bother with it. You can also grab this propane tank, I guess. Let's see. This actually.
Yep, that's right.
Doesn't even look like it has a propane
I'm running
tank.
things.
Oh, it doesn't, does it? Ghosted Bunny, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Moving us one step closer to internet fame, fortune, and glory. You can turn it off, but I feel it's worth testing for the time being. What is that? Oh, muscle strain. Yeah, muscle strain. Here, I'm gonna come over here and pause this here in a second, and take a look at that chat real quick. I feel like I'm missing it. Drinking well this Christmas, indeed, Ian. What's happening, man? Autograrts, it's good to see you. I feel like they nerfed so many things without giving many buffs. What do you think? Can of Sprats, I think that they nerfed it. They nerf things for the better. Honestly, I do. I know a lot of people. I've been I've actually been responding to a lot of these comments on both my streams and my VODs. I usually just give it a heart and kind of move on. But I feel like a lot of people are complaining about this stuff, and it's like any other game. It's you just relearn. You just get to relearn this game. But the problem is, and I'm sure a lot of people will agree with this, is that for those of us that have been playing this for a really long time, we have gotten so used to we can get to mid game within like the first week without a problem. So they needed to slow the game down, because once you learn that stuff and once you get to mid game, I know a lot of people are going to say, well, you know, that's kind of a, you know, that's you know, you don't want it. Once you get to mid game, you start to get bored, right? I mean, the benefit of this now with all the new crafting options and stuff, and I'll argue this to the day I die, is that you need. What I found during testing was I was going on mini quest, right? Like I'd be missing a carpenter's file for something that I wanted to do, and suddenly that's a quest, right? I mean, I have to like go out and go find it, you know. And so, you know, there's so many new items and things like that. Now, will that change as I learn the game? Probably, but I mean, for now, that's just the way it is. Muscle strain needed to happen because let's and there was a good thing with them. They complemented muscle strain with sneaking, so now you can kind of sneak a little bit better, so it's not as big of a deal. And anything that you don't like in the game, you can pretty much turn off. Minus fishing. Urgent, they are now accusing AR of at the old images from 2000. Those folks just need to just get wrecked. You know what I mean? They really just need to just give it up. I'm gonna get in here and do this. I'm drowsy. Diary of Selena Braun. I'm happy the majority of changes I've seen. I don't like fishing, but that is a personal preference. I hate many fishing games. Me too. So, I mean, there's so many things. I mean, you don't have to do fishing, right? I mean, for me, it was always a means to an end. It was easy, right? It was easy. You just build a spear and then you went to the water and then you just fast forwarded. That was pretty much what you did. That's what everybody did. And now you have to like actually be present to do it, you know, and there's actually risk to it too, because unless you build like a little fishing village or something, you're gonna have issues. I'm gonna go and get more gas. I'm a little bit tired, but I think I can get gas up here, where our spawn point was, right around here. Yeah, fishing hut for the win. Oh shit. Fuck. Well, hellfire. Why do these little doggies, why do they have to... Sorry. Speaking of fishing, as you can see, I don't have to fish. I can just get roadkill. Make sure that I'm not, doesn't look like I have anything. Grab them easy. That was an easy way to get food. I know, right? So you don't really even have to worry about fishing, honestly. I wouldn't, and the only reason why I was able to kill them was because I wasn't paying attention. I'm glad that their rabbits spawn in pretty good. We're gonna come down this way. I'm gonna, I think there's a gas station that we can hit up. think it's up here. I might be wrong. I think I'm wrong. We'll see. Yeah, I've tried to check out my ID. My ID, let's see if I can have it. I can't read it because it contains nothing of interest. They might change that later on, but who knows? Same thing goes with all the other IDs as well. I might be fucking myself here. I mean, I think I know where I'm going. So now that you can see animals, do you still get to use traps? Yeah, you could still use traps. Yeah, here we go. This right here would be a really nice base, by the way. I know everybody kind of knows it, but I gotta say, Drunk, your driving skills have improved a lot. Thanks, Mark. I'm actually paying attention. Can I see, oh wow, fuel pump's empty. Oh, maybe it's that fuel pump. Hard to say. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I'm over here. Oh wow. I'm going to go ahead and start grabbing all the various things. Big biceps. Gonna go well for my bar. I do not like the sound of that. Sounds very scary. Well, cool. Drunk's Christmas sack was bulging with subs today. I know, right? It's pretty crazy. Has he seen any rats on this run? Not yet. When we I don't know what day we're on. We're on day like I think 6. When we start to get into day like 20, we will start to see like some of the houses are looted already and things like that. Shit. Yeah, one of the things I've noticed pretty quick is that the gas is guzzling pretty quick. What's up, little girl? How you doing? Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Good morning, right back at you. Can't wreck this car. Not until I get some levels up and I can actually like start to do stuff. New game, same driver. I know, right? Yeah, so I haven't seen any rats yet, but one of the things, this is apocalypse mode, so as some people would call it, it's easy mode. I don't think it's easy. I think it's the way that the developers wanted to play it, and you know, I mean, for the longest time I was playing with insane zombie populations, but it gets kind of boring because you know all you're going to do is basically kill zombies, and that's pretty much it. It becomes like a de facto, let's kill as many zombies as we can. So I've been instead. Fuck. Why must you just be out on the road, Mr. Zombie? Zambi. We are going to have ourselves a drink. I did notice a bug, and I actually reported it to the devs. One of the things you can do right now is if you have Coke, which we have a lot of Coke now. Shit. If you have a lot of Coke, you can, if you drink the Coke, you can, it will be good. It will give you like infinite stamina. Like you're not tired. It resets the tiredness modal. I think Peacecav kind of mentioned that in the Discord. Yeah, with all the new content, that's what I don't get is everybody's complaining about it, but I'm like, why are you complaining about this stuff? I mean, this is this allows you it forces you to explore. You know what I mean? And it forces you to pick up the things that you wouldn't normally pick up, which you would think would be I don't know, trash, like just extra stuff to kind of build out the world. Some of the stuff, it actually matters, you know. You out?
Bye.
Bye. See you. See you before work. Hopefully so. We got all sorts of stuff for our bar. Let's see now. What can we do here? Probably gonna stick that right here. All of our non-essentials. The fresh cheese will go in the refrigerator. Eggs will go in the refrigerator. I'll keep this nice little carton of milk in the refrigerator as well. This will go up here. The remoulade needs to go in the refrigerator. I'll go up here. Dehydrated meat stick will stick right there. I think everything else. Got cereal. Processed cheese. Pepper will come up here. Peanut butter will come up here. Rolling pin will stick in our, you know what, we'll stick it right here. Now, I wonder if I can do anything with these sugar cubes. We're going to find out here in a second. Just so you know, I don't know what I can use and what I can't use. That's part of the reason why I'm doing all this stuff, and I'm keeping it kind of separated. This will be for the rainy days. Kind of curious if I'm going to be able to use the sugar cubes for something. I think that's it down here. We'll go down here. Pretty loud, isn't it? I don't know if I like that. Maybe get your carbonate up to scratch. Water bottles. Unstable version. I got 2 skill books from the Rosewood School Library. The rest was red books. Yeah, I know. It's really... They've really slowed down that pace now, haven't they? I know a lot of people are complaining about it, but it's whatever. That didn't work. There we go. Is that on the table now? Oh yeah, it is. There we go. Perfect. And what else? What else do we have? I think I have a burlap piece. There we go. Perfect. The rest can go in the I think I have a book. Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning. Shit. Time to go to sleep. Beautiful. Way too many rings on you. Yeah, I'm about to fix all that. Good deal. There we go. Perfect. Everything is like becoming crystal clear. Do you like the new icons? I can live with the icons. I mean, I don't dislike them, so there's that. We still have several things we need to figure out. Wonderful. I wonder, can I sweep this up? I'm just gonna see. I can't. Oh well. So much for keeping my house nice and tidy. Getting carbon. I know that this is irrelevant, but I just absolutely destroyed a breakfast sandwich I made for myself. It was great, Jacob. You need to test if any type of clothes got turned to God tier drops drunk. Well, I mean, I really haven't I haven't noticed anything to this point, but I do know that what I can do. Yeah, we're just going to continue to go out and explore. One of the things I did notice is that crafting is there's more reasons to craft now, which is nice, like tailoring wise. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. All of my cottontails. I don't think I have a knife just yet, do I? I don't. Just stick them in the refrigerator for right now. I'll be good eating eventually. So, Drunk, what's your favorite addition to Build 42? I'm going to tell you, honestly, I like the resolution. I think that's my favorite part, is the fact that it's like everything's so much clearer, and it's I mean, when you're coming back, if we were to compare it to like Build 39, you'd be like, what the hell, is this the same game? I really like the resolution on it. And yeah, it looks like they've nerfed gas to a certain degree, because I had a full tank. And I wouldn't be surprised if after I get to where I want to go, it's going to be close to a half a tank. That's what it looks like. It does look really crisp. I agree with that. Yeah, that's probably my favorite part. The optimization, performance optimization, I really like. I like the fact that that the game is slowed down a lot. I know that's like a big complaint by a lot of folks, but for someone like me that's been playing this game, it used to be so frustrating to and I mean, it'll probably still happen, but a multiplayer, to do a new world on multiplayer and try to make it as hard as possible and watch people get to mid game in like 2 days. It used to be like so frustrating for me. Like, you know, you like within a week the entire world has generators all over the on the gas stations and stuff, and they've just turned it into something that's really super easy. I like the fact that they've, and I believe that they've done this. I mean, I might be wrong about this, but I believe that they have also they're more they focus more on skill specific traits. Yeah, they've nerfed gas for sure. Because I'm not going to be able to make too many trips without running out of gas. 25 to 30 max miles per gallon is so going 90. Of course, you'll waste gas. Really? You think that that's the reason? You think that they really thought that far around? Mr. Simey? Did someone play it on a potato? I think a couple people have, and there have been complaints about it. I'm gonna go ahead and start to drop this down a little bit. I went in there, but I think I'm going to pass on it for right now. What happened to your face cam, Drunk? I just turned it off because I'm recording. Oh, I thought I was recording. I'm recording now. Oops. Run! There are a lot of Zeds around here, isn't there? Got some pretty serious muscle strain. At least there wasn't a car alarm. A leather vest with patches. I'm gonna inspect it. Oh, I wonder if that's like patches like war patches. Someone already took the propane. Sons of bitches. I wish you could play after Build 42. I can no longer load the game. Can you not? Is it a potato? You have a potato computer? I'm sorry. There's some banging going on. I think it's upstairs. Right here. Jesus. I'm gonna rest for a second. Plan my next move. Is it more of a GPU or CPU? So my GPU is going right now at 24%, and my CPU is at 21%. So it's kind of an in between, and it kind of goes up and down with the GPU. So it's pretty balanced, I think. And I just maxed out at 60 FPS because I don't really see a point in trying to max out any further. Right here. Maybe not. Sounds like a window. That was a weird artifact. Did you guys see that? Oh, that's because it's right here. Come on. You can bang my head. Bang my head. Empty bowl. We'll go ahead and take that. See if there's any food at all. I really need an axe. I think, Diet Coke. Here's one of those new generators. A gas power generator. We could take it. Wonder how much it weighs. Actually, we're not going to take it. I'm just going to mark it. Jenny. Jenny, who can I turn to? 8675309. I know I missed another spot. Right over here. Gas like LPG or petrol. They got RC Cola now. Yeah, they got all sorts of stuff. And you know, it's crazy because P-Scoff kind of mentioned it. If you right now, I'm sure they're gonna nerf this, and it's kind of annoying anyway. But right now, if you drink cola, you can get infinite whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this empty bucket as well. Be nice if we could find an axe. My kingdom for an axe. You want to come, just follow me. Any soda resets your... Yeah, for right now. I think that's going to change. Surely that's going to change, right? They can take... They can keep their... Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, this is a tiny ass driveway. Big house though. Locked. Canteen of water. Really weird. So this canteen, right, only covers 500 milliliters. Look at this. Compared to where's my water? Well, compared to the bleach bottle, that's 1,000. It is crazy, right? Iron band, a tool schematic. Let's read it. See what this is. It's a real old school war Coke can, I guess so, right? I think the water bottle's 1,000 too. I'm just saying. Cool. So we just got a cooking schematic, it looks like. Weird. That has to be a bug. Make sure it didn't redo it. Carpentry chisel. I know I'm going to need that. 'Cause I am a carpenter. I'm just really surprised that there isn't much here. Oh boy. I was gonna jump through the window, but I decided not to. Jerry Merrill. Nice to meet your acquaintance, Jerry Merrill. Ooh, a photo book. On it. Over here. Ooh, a diner in the woods. Check those out. Finally, a kitchen knife. Is it sharp? Yeah, it looks like it's sharp still. That's good. See if there's any food in here that I can eat. Drink some fruit punch. Abba, what's happening, Zen? That's something you're supposed to do. What's up, Zen? How you doing? 1,000 milliliters will be 1 liter bottle. I'm just picking up everything, you guys. Just in case you're wondering. All of this stuff I can dismantle. There's the reason why I'm grabbing that. And I'll just dismantle this from the comfort of my home. Ah, shit, I didn't bring my my stuff. I should probably sleep here. It is getting late. A lot of books. I'm overloaded, and we're gonna drop this in the car. Then we'll check out the basement. Have you seen any animals? Are we allowed to just butcher them all? Yes. The answer is yes. Yes to all. We can butcher everything. I'm probably gonna hang out here. Figure this all out tomorrow. The reason why I'm hanging out, y'all, is because it just feels like I need to I need to do like several days of looting because the gas situation is so yucky. Nothing in here. Guess I grabbed everything. So if you do the soda cheese, booze cheese, and coffee cheese, you can play PZ with ever having to go to sleep, feel pain, and get exhausted. They're going to fix that, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm going to read this comic book to make my... criminal procedures. Because it's so intense. Look how it lowers my... How it just like knocked it all the way down. How much is a comic book worth? You would think that a comic book would be worth a lot more. Let's see. No. Apparently the procedures is a lot more interesting. That's not realistic. Need a refund. You can try walking fast. I've seen someone do it. I'll try it. They hit on 3 areas I wanted them to fix most of the time, timing and movement, the zombies here, so you can sneak and polish the graphics. So now the game is more playable to me. Me too, SG. I mean, I've heard a lot of people complain about it, right? They basically have said that it's not that they don't like the muscle strain or whatever, but they gave us sneaking back. I mean, you know, sneaking. I don't know about you, but I abandoned sneaking. I completely cold ass abandoned sneaking as soon as they made that change because well, I mean, you know, if they can see you from if they're more likely to see you than not from far away, then why would you want to even fuck with it? You know, it's 4:30 in the morning. Shit. Water's still on, so that's good. I'm gonna just go ahead and wash myself off. Yeah, sneaking equalizes. It does. It makes it a lot more interesting. I mean, because instead of you having 50 zombies chasing you because they saw you from 50 yards away, now suddenly you can actually you can actually do stuff, which is really nice. Super nice. Is micro sipping patch. What is that, Mining Master? I sneak so I can do the Walking Dead kills with a knife for fun. Yeah, and I mean, that's the, you know, back in Build 40, I was doing that. I mean, I was pretty much, that's all I did was sneak. I got nothing but time. I might as well. I think I'm aware of that. There's one hole in it. I can actually patch this shit up if I want to. Sipping one drop and getting all the advantages of alcohol without fatigue or drunkenness. I think I think they've I don't know if they have or not actually. I like the idea of avoiding zombies more to preserve strength is going to be a more realistic gameplay and really diversify the gameplay. I like being pushed out of comfort zones. Me too. That's the reason why everybody's complaining about all these changes, and I'm like, really? So in other words, you want it to be super easy so you can feel good about yourself, I guess. Oh look, I'm like a war veteran. Go ahead and watch that too. I mean, that's the only thing I can possibly think of why somebody would do that. Look at man, I'm looking tough, baby. Even though I do have that bicycle helmet, which is kind of like takes away from my manly look. Oh, you know what? Might as well listen to Life and Living. One of the things that they changed, just in case, because I forgot about it and I kind of mentioned, because there's just so many changes on here. One of the things they changed is that if your skill, like my cooking skill's right now level 2, if your skill once you get to level 3, it all goes away. You can't learn from doing carpentry. It's not gonna, like, I might as well not even listen to any carpentry at this point. And the same thing goes for cooking. Once you get to level 3, it's gonna stop. Of course, you can change that with sandbox settings. They can make all the changes they want, and I'll still be shit at this. Well, yeah. Is that really? And you talk to me about that? Clean that bathroom with the new cleaning stuff. This isn't mine. We'll go back to my house and I'll see if I can clean it. We'll go back to my casa. I got one more place I want to check out. Still haven't found an axe. I think we got one more house. Did my buddy come back up here? He didn't. Lots of fillet knives. Kind of a weird thing to have. One of the things I've noticed with this is that there's less garbage bags available. There you go. Come on. Come on over here. Patrick, what's happening? I bet you someone, you know, it's funny because in testing, somebody did get a little bit ill. How's my muscle strain going? Nah, just a dirty bandage. I don't like them walking through the hedges like that. Randall Herman. What kind of badge is that? Maybe this place will have an axe in it, huh? I gotta ask you a question. A propane bottle. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Grab the rope. I already have steel wool. I'm not gonna worry about that because I don't even know if that's a thing. The carpenter's chisel. I'm not gonna worry about that. We will grab this. What does this have on it? Nuts and bolts. Don't know what that's good for. Is that everything? All right, let's head in there. I don't even know why I'm carrying this this sleeping bag. I mean, it did come in handy that one time. We're gonna wander around and make sure that there's not any thing around behind us to surprise us. Looks like everything's dead. Is that another house? Ooh, leather strips. Needle. We're gonna take all the books. While I'm thinking about this, let's go ahead and disassemble this. I'd cheat tree placement for the homeowners there. I know, right? I was just thinking the exact same thing. Jeffrey Fairfax, come on down, the Hungry Hound. Who killed you? No axe, no Jenny, move on. Well, I don't really need the Jenny just yet. Books and stuff would be nice. Ooh, a golf cart, a golf cap. That'd make me look manly now, wouldn't it? I'm gonna collect it all. All the things. We go in here. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we got ourselves some guns. What's on the bandage and hair gel? We'll go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna drop all this stuff off and we'll go upstairs. And then we'll head home. And if I don't find an axe, I'm just gonna craft one. Fuck it. We need to go ahead and start getting stuff ready. Ian, I read it, you son of a bitch. Romero's zombies don't know to go back to the fence gate to get you. I've already, yeah, the door on the garage. What about the door on the garage? We already checked it. Well, this place has like a lot of stuff. That everything. Power should be going out soon, I know. Go ahead and cook that real quick. It should be. Oh my God, I just realized the garbage bags I've been collecting all full of garbage. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy, right? Couldn't remember if I checked. Is that everything in this house? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. We still haven't found a an axe. But I think that's pretty much the end of this like little like this little three house neighborhood. There's actually stuff behind it, but we're not gonna fuck with that. We're just gonna go ahead and head back home. I will hit that. I was really hoping. I'm holding off on disassembling stuff because I really want to like wait until I have all the things I need. Electrical 1, so I can get through it really quick. I might just give it up and just go ahead and start doing it though, because it doesn't look like I'm gonna get electrical 1 anytime soon. We do have a lot of books we can read. What day is it right now? Day 8. It won't be soon, Ian. It'll be a few more days. I found a box of garbage bags that I died before checking it out. On the server, we fuss over picking up litter. Stores can have boxes of new items now. I found items in trash bags and a macaroni and cheese bulk box. Yeah, that's some of the cool things. Besides it's slower, what's the big difference in your play style? What do you mean? I'm trying to understand what you're asking. It's just slowed the game down. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're on day 8, and I don't have, I found a generator. I don't have a generator book. I have a safe house. I don't have an axe. You know, I've got lots of things I can read now, which is nice. I can actually take those rabbits that I found and start to butcher them if I want. You need to find the how-to book before power goes out, as you won't get to electrical 3 in 7 days. Yeah, you're right. Well, you know, it's funny because in build 42 and all my playthroughs, I never found a how-to generator book. So there's that. go ahead and kill this one. Get wrecked, zombie. I could go into Rosewood proper and maybe find it if I want. That would be an option, I guess. Yeah, for example, killing Zed's day one and day... Yeah, that's completely changed. I mean, I guess you could do it if you wanted to. But honestly, I don't see a point of it. You know, it's just opened up the game a little bit more, in my opinion. Now, I mean, some people would disagree with this. Some people would say that it's slowed down the game unnecessarily. But I seem to think that, I don't know. I just like the way. Where are my cigarettes? Wonder where all my dear friends are. 236 watching, 57 likes. Like if you enjoy this stream on the build. Thank you very much, Mr. Simon, for reminding me. I always forget. If you guys are enjoying this, please give this a thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed already, please do. It helps the channel and all that stuff. And I do a lot of zomboid content if it's something that you're interested in, or if this is just, I mean, I'll understand if you don't. But because, I mean, I don't subscribe to everybody that I watch. Most of the time I'm kind of like, well, you know, I'll let YouTube like tell me that they're live. But if you like to just really keep up with it, it does help the channel. Kind of helps my ego too a little bit, I guess. Although that's kind of changed here recently. I've stopped caring as much, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. All right, let's go ahead and get all of our stuff in. I'm gonna go ahead and do this first, and then we'll come back. I'll pet my chickens and maybe read a book and do that stuff. Let's go ahead and drop some of this stuff in the fridge. Kind of collecting stuff. I really don't need this. I'd probably need to go ahead and just drop it. So much stuff, baby. Fuck. I did grab a bowl too, didn't I? I don't think it's the exercise that will reduce. I had got the helicopter. That's SOB followed me around for about 10 minutes. Did he really? You know what? Let's read this. I'm just kind of curious what this looks like. Diner in the Woods in West Point. Oh, I know where that is. Collecting a lot of books. I thought it was 2029 or 2065 or something, and 2065 is really close. Really, radio. Iron, it's good to see you. 2031 big asteroid coming. That's all right. I might be dead at that point. I don't care about you guys. Look at the big picture book. It's kind of cool. Things that will make you happy. That might be all she wrote for this shelf. We might have to build more shelves.
Yep, that's right. I'm running things. I'm running things.
Bryce White, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Moving us one step closer to internet fame and fortune. If you guys have any questions at all about this game, please, by all means, ask. I'll do my best to point you in the right direction and to kind of give you an idea about all the things. Right now, we're just it is an inventory thing. Things I don't usually do. Pretty nice haul. Need to find a mop so I can mop up stuff. With this bleach bottle, I can do it. You in Sandbox? I'm not. I'm playing Apocalypse. I figured I'd start a first deal with Apocalypse and see how that goes. Partially because, I don't know, I mean, I just think that this is the way that they intended to do it, so it makes it kind of interesting to see how they perceive, you know, what hard is, you know? Good deal. Stick the bleach over here next to the flower. That makes sense. Stick this down here for rain. See what we can have for food. Let's get a frying pan going. Kind of crazy you can add so much seasoning now. I was wondering how devs of games like this maintain the funding. Same for 7 Days to Die. I genuinely thought they would never come out of alpha, but here we are. Yeah, when a dead person loves a living person very much without consent. I'll get back to that rapid and I'll explain that. If you need a surface or workbench, you have to use the menu. Oh yeah, that's pretty much what that's pretty much the way it is. Hard to believe 10 years gone by on this game. Isn't that crazy? There's no skill books for maintenance or aiming, but we do have a few skill books that we've added. I'm going to spend the rest of the day. I'm going to eat something and then I might spend it tomorrow foraging and stuff. We are on day 8 with 160 zombies killed so far. Been pretty easy so far. What is that white noodle? So that white noodle is basically telling me that I'm a little hurt, and it's because I was carrying so much stuff. You can see I got a left hand. I got muscle strain on my upper torso and lower torso from carrying too much stuff. You can actually get that also from carrying generators. And you can no longer like carry like shimmy up ropes with real heavy things like that. A lot of things can hurt you. Yeah, so the really honestly, hot dogs and egg omelets and with a side of white rice and some rooster sauce. There you go. Go ahead and eat half of it. Look at me just eating with my hands. Thinks he's in an African restaurant. And I can actually butcher this thing now. You know what? Actually, let's not do that. I think I have a, do I have butchering 1 now? Animal care 2. Foraging 2. Mechanics 2. Tracking 1. Trapping 1. Welding 3, so I don't even have it. All right, well, we'll just butcher them then. Oh, there he is on the ground. So PZ is a 30-year-old unfit American now. Then yeah. Yeah, so to answer your question, how they get enough money, you can look at their stuff. I think last year they made like $22 million, and you got to consider this, okay? I mean, I understand that a lot of people, and look, we got a rabbit head, and I got a poor cuts of rabbit, but that's all right. You'd have more. Continue butchering. So I mean, they've made a significant amount of money. I imagine early on, like build 39, it was kind of lean, and then 40 was kind of lean. But when they hit build 41 was when it just went batshit crazy, and they started making real money. And they actually expanded their stuff. So Lemmy has been really smart about like trying to keep things as as lean as possible. This is probably making my floor a mess. Build 41 does work on Steam Deck. Build 42, I'm not so sure about. The devs are a small team and have made millions of dollars. Yeah. How did I get to level 5 crapping? What? You're probably really good at crapping. What just happened? Here's another bug, I think. You ready for this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this is another bug. Let's see what happens if I pull this off. So now we're down to 3. The game is worth at least $60 compared to all them other new games. Indeed, I agree. Hey, Mark Norton, thank you so much for hanging with us. All right, so that gave me that. Let's see if it. Yeah, so it looks like you can if you butcher from like you pull it out of their fridge, it does not register that it's been taken. We can get bones as well. We're going to do that. So we can actually sharpen stuff. That was easy. I wonder if I can make something here. Let's craft. See if I can do something with this. The armor assembly. Maybe it's carving? Need a crude whetstone for that. A blunt bone. I need a crude webstone. So we can actually do we can do this. I don't know what a large bone bead is, but maybe that's like a handle or something. I could do a bone hatchet. I have level 3. Okay, let's drop these on the ground. I might try to sharpen them. We need to find a we'll be foraging tomorrow. Right now, let me go make myself a drink. Why can't I do that? I'm drinking and a drinking till there's nothing I ain't drunk. Beautiful. The transfer liquid interface is bananas. Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of weird, I guess. I mean, I'm not on the fence. You know, I mean, it's fun. It's going to be fun for like multiplayer and when you're like trying to role play and stuff. But it seems like a lot of work just to make yourself a mixed drink. You know what I mean? If I know that reference, do I win a prize? Yeah, Pondaki, what is the reference? Tell me. I'm curious. I'm curious if you're going to get it right. I don't know what prize you're going to get, but I'm very curious as to if you know exactly where I got that from. I do look forward to ambiguous amphibian streams and whatever Private Lime cooks up for us. Yeah, that should be a lot of fun. Violent Sin, my goodness, you do know your stuff. I am very impressed. My goodness, that is, I got to tell you, that is very, very impressive. I am so impressed with that because, and I'm being serious, because that is a, that is, I mean, you're the first person. You're the first person. Do you know what the name of the song is? It's really crazy. That song is about it's a deep cut. It is a deep cut. That song is for chat. That song that I always sing. I'm drinking and a drinking till there's nothing I ain't drunk. That song is about a guy. It's called Country Death Song, and it's about a guy that goes crazy and kills his family and throws them in a well. But yeah, I guess it's pretty dark. But I mean, for the most part. Drunkonlife made $100 USD this stream. We already expect him to sit on a cake on cam for us. Oh, that's funny. Country Death Song, exactly. That's what it was. And you know what? You know there are other songs on there like I like the white girl. It's not the white girls. I like the black girls. Oh, so much better than the white girls. I forget what other songs are on that album, but that came right after their big album. Who hasn't wanted to do that from time to time? It's a great song. It is a deep cut, though. He's right. How many days have we survived? 8 days and 14 hours. It is a good album. Who saw VF last year on our state fair? They were great. Did you really? It's kind of weird. You know, you don't really think about it like with bands and stuff. Is like you think that like all of a sudden they lose, they're popular and popular and popular, and then they go away, and you don't realize that those guys, they never stop. You know what I mean? They've always, in fact, I bet you if you look at Violent Femmes, and I might be wrong about this, but I bet you look at their albums, I bet you'll see that they're almost current. Like they may have stopped in 2012 or something, and now they're just doing hits. But I mean, for the most part, most of these bands, they just continue on because I mean that's what you do when you're in a band, you know. Nothing like reading my book. I'll try to get through it. See, I'm like a night owl. So one of the things I figured out is if you come over here and you try to go to sleep, look, it's just the sleeping comfort is good. If you click on the pillow and sleep, though, it's going to say sleeping is good with a pillow. So you want to have a pillow on your bed, and you want to be sure to click the pillow for the effect. That or develop an addiction, yes, or die. So the mixed drink thing is all liquids, right? Yeah, I think so. I had some sugar cubes. I was wondering if I could maybe add that to it. Got some slight pain going on. I'm very impressed that you knew what that was. I'm just gonna tell you, because most people don't. I'm just eating with my hands. Mixed soda, booze, and coffee for science. I don't have any coffee, but I might do that. Or milk. You know what I'm saying? Soda. We could do soda. Maybe and well, I guess we don't have Kahlua, so we can't really do that. I'm sure they're not that advanced. All right, let's forge a bit. I'm just gonna walk. Fuck it. I need to find some big stones. That's what I need. I need 2 stones to make a whetstone, and then maybe we can find a branch or 2. What are your Slife Dog? What's my goodness? What is going on? Long time no see, my friend. Another flint nodule. We'll take it. Lots of flint nodules. What do they do with the stones? So far, so good. I actually I enjoy this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just do this right here. Remove stone. It's been a long ass while been a mega hectic year. Oh, but very nice. It's good to see you though, my friend. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Dark, I tried to ask you this yesterday, but I don't think you ever saw it. If you could add anything into this game with reason, what would it be? NPCs. 100%. NPCs. Ah, shit. Why do these folks have to come up and sully my good time? Die, zombie! You can also cut up this for leather. We're going to do that because I want to start working on my other stuff. Oh, I have a fillet knife. That's how I can cut it up. I was wondering how that's happening. I was like, it's magic. I'm just cutting it up with my bare hands. I got sharp fingernails. That would be it, Wolf. Yeah, 100% gotta agree. It's NPCs would make this world more alive. I like a lot of the direction that they've taken anyway. Is this a stone too? Yeah, we'll go ahead and remove both of these. I'm gonna craft a whetstone real quick. Gotta go to my counter. Make a crude whetstone. This is one of the reasons why I was saying that you need a maintenance level 1. Especially if you have things like, we can craft 1. So I'm going to go ahead and craft it, I think. Am I crafting it? I can't see.
Yep, that's right. I'm running things. I'm running things.
I can't tell if I'm crafting or not. Christy Elman, thank you so much for the sub. Moving us one step closer to internet fame, fortune, and glory. Weird. Well, hellfire. Am I not going to be able to craft this? Weird. Well, shit, that just changes things. Look at all them eggs. My chickens have been very happy.
Yep, that's right. I'm running things.
Pete, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Moving us one step closer to internet fame, fortune, and glory. I do appreciate you, man. Thank you. Go to this table instead. Well, I guess it doesn't work. Well, that's disappointing. Look, I got a buckle. Oh, shit. They can't attack you. It's stressed and not thirsty. I'm gonna pet him. Come here, little doggy. Let me pet you. Nice little chicken. I love you. Let me pet you too. Why are they all stressed? Oh, is that my rooster? No, she's a hen too. I'll give you some loving too. I should name all of my chickens after certain after people in the chat. That way, if you piss me off, I can kill them. Come here, you little you little. Could have been anyone. They squeeze a whole egg through there. Yeah, I know, right? Why are they stressed? Just pet that rooster. Where is the rooster? No, I don't want to kill the animal. I'll stress all the animals out. I'm gonna pet you instead. How are you finding Iranu? What's happening? I think it's a lot of fun. All right, when you pet your animals, this is what happens. Just so you know. It's the only way that you can do the animal care kind of goes up. As you can see, I'm at 19.75. We'll go ahead and grab this. I guess the chicken feathers will eventually be when they do.
That's right. I'm running things. I'm running things.
No name hero. No name hero. Welcome to the stream. Wonder what I could do with chicken droppings. Thank you for the sub, by the way. So can I be like Rocky and like just like crack one of these bad boys open and like start to like you know, like eat it really good? And what happens if I leave all the dung out here? Be able to boil eggs too, right? We got like an ass ton of eggs. Can I boil eggs? Let's grab this and see what we can do with this.
Yep, that's right. I'm running things. I'm running things.
Low Link, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Make a bowl of Tran. Make eggs. Make omelet. Omelet. Prepare omelet. A spatula, a frying pan, and an egg. Hell yeah. We can do that. Where'd that go? Fresh and uncooked. Good old farm fresh eggs. Things you can do in the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, the gas animation, you can actually light your cigarette now from the gas thing. Bill 42 is out, Nico. Indeed. Needs diced tomato for a tasty breakfast. Well, unfortunately, I don't have one. I don't have diced tomato. And I bet you I've waited too long for that to really matter. I'm gonna see if there's a rooster down here. We have there's other chickens down here, but I haven't even really been over here. That's a hen. That's a hen. That's a hen. Where are the roosters? They're all hens. Oh, it's a bad smell because of those guys. Go ahead and start searching. Here comes the rooster. Oh, yeah. There he goes. Here goes the rooster. Well, he ain't gonna die. Oh, my God. You know, that song is about that guy's father, Lane Staley's father in Vietnam. Finally something. Now, some of these things won't give you XP. You have to pick them up. Other things don't. I think they're going to try to fix that. Because it's kind of silly not to. Because you don't want the world littered with just a bunch of shit. Yeah, I need to dig a grave. I had a grave earlier. I stopped doing it because it was just, you know. Yeah, I don't think I got XP for that. Does it work on the Steam Deck? I didn't know if they had gotten if they'd actually done stuff with it yet. Ah, cool. Come on, Branch. They originally, I don't think they were gonna make you like pick up everything for XP, but that just seems kind of silly. You're gonna lose like stamina for foraging every time you pick up something. You see me? Come over here, you little stinker. Fuck. Why? Please don't. Roosters are actually annoying. That's why we eat them. Do we eat the rooster? Is that what? Those are the things. I thought we ate hens too. Do we not eat hens? Just the roosters? I thought we ate hens too, for some reason. My grandmother used to talk about like having to go out and they back in the day, like in like the 20s or something, but having to go out and they're helping their parents cook, and they'd have to go and wring the chicken's neck. You know. Roosters for the soup. It would be nice if we could like get like a couple branches. I thought we had branches, but I guess we don't. You can fight with branches now. I know people were complaining about not being able to find like proper things, but you can actually fight with pretty much anything. Or you used to, or at least up until a week ago. Come on, baby. I just need a stick. We eat both in the UK. Some hens are egg layers and others are good to eat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like the breast, when you think about like chicken breast, you're not thinking like, like a big manly rooster breast. You're thinking of like a female breast, right? Just chomping on, just eating that breast up. Big old thighs, like chicken's got hips. Old hens become soup. Randy. Brand 13, what's happening, man? Low link, no name hero. Once again, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. And I know I can. So skip. I'm gonna skip over down to here. Man, it got me real good. And I know I can, like, go into stealth mode and kind of do it, but I don't really want to do that. All right, what is that? I think that's a long stick, isn't it? Let's see. A very long stick. I can carve steak. I can carve a spear with it if I want. Can I make an axe? That's the question. We're gonna go look. Large stone axe. Head. How do I make a large stone axe head? Yeah, I still need a tree branch for that. A large stone axe. Napping level 3. Huh. All right. Come out here into this. Jeffrey P. Murphy, what's up? This building shakes up the traits list now. This build, yeah, it really does. It makes it a lot more difficult for sure, What was this? I just need to find ooh, 2 basil. Okay. Need to find a branch. That's not the branch I need. Those broken branches you can actually carve, if you want, into handles. So everyone's not a thirsty smoker anymore. Pond Donkey, yeah, you don't want to like stack. I mean, somebody, I said something yesterday about it, and somebody was like, "What do you mean?" You know, I stack all the time. I'm still stacking, but I'm going to tell you, it makes things a lot harder. A whole hell of a lot harder. I just need a branch. I mean, I guess I could get one from I don't know, like a I don't know, like a bush maybe. See, that gave me experience by like picking it up. If I don't pick it up, for some of them they don't give experience. You got to kind of be real careful about that. I don't know if they're going to make it to where everything is pick up, like you can pick up everything or not. Like that gave me experience, so I'm just going to go ahead and just discard it. Oh, wait a minute. Can I just pick this up? I forget I can look for it. Fuck, man, I'm such an idiot. Look and see if we can find some branches. A log. A log. Twigs. Like a stone. Tree branch. Good deal. Yeah, that's a heavy-ass tree branch. Ah, shit. Don't stress out my chickens. Jesus, man. Oh, it's because my right hand. My right upper arm. Or my right forearm. Open the gates and free the chickens. I don't think they leave. They know a good thing when they've seen one. All right, let's go to the crafting menu. And I should be able to do an axe now. Crude stone axe. We can't do the whetstone, but we can actually do this. We can break a large stone into stones too, huh? I wonder, you know, somebody was asking about coke. Limestone, I think, makes coke, right? Or does it not? Yeah, pain pills do fix that. You can, if you carry pain pills with you and you have like strains, you can actually, you know, mitigate it, I guess, to a certain degree. What did I just raise up? Maintenance. Where do I report a bug? I have 6 stacked garbage bags, so I can't make a rain collector because 3 of them are called base garbage bag and the others are called base bag trash bag. I can mention it, Mobius, just to remind me, or send it to me on the Discord. Just DM me. We're gonna start building stuff. We can go ahead and start dismantling this stuff. Fuck it. We need to. We're gonna need to find some. I'm gonna have to rush through it. Well, this is annoying. I gotta do it one at a time? Really? That wasn't my plan. Is this a giant snail hanging? What is the axe condition now? I don't think it's changed. I think that's one of the other bugs. Yeah, it hasn't changed. I think they're very aware of that. It's not letting you do it. It's literally making you do it one by one. And look at this. It's something I didn't realize. The condition on this just goes down and down. How about that? And I'm kind of curious. Let's take a look at the skills here. Okay, so that's going to be electrical, right? So electrical, where is electrical? Right here. So I'm at 13.32. I have 1.23 maintenance. I'm kind of curious if those will, like, a 1.23 maintenance. Let's see if after we do all of these, if my maintenance has gone up. Because I'm kind of curious if they've, like, kind of, you know, connected the two. Because I guess to a certain degree, No more throwing watches on the ground first anymore, I know, right? I found dismantling watches to be a personal affront. It will now be the most punishing activity in the game. I know, right? I was kind of like wondering. 1.23 was the maintenance. All right, so there we go. Let's see if anything's changed here. 1.35. Oh no, I'm sorry. 1.23. Nope, it's not. It's just electrical. Doggone it. And these things just get stale so quick. And I'm also curious if we can cook like bugs with our food. Nope, can't do it. Can't tow a van with my mail truck. Yeah, some of the things you can't. See if rotten eggs can be cooked again. Do we have rotten eggs? I don't know if we have any rotten eggs yet. Yeah, we don't have any rotten eggs yet. And somehow I got 2 pots of water when I went to fill up my water bottle. It's another one. And it looks like the potatoes aren't going away. I mean, not the potatoes, but the beef. Well, I'm not losing any beef. I mean, let's try it again. Yeah, see, it's not... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is. There's a lot of beef. Thank you, Mobius. Look at that, man. I just killed it. I'm finding build 42 to be a lot harder. It is a lot harder. Exactly how I mean, yeah. You lose in portions? What do you mean? Yeah, I duped water. We'll test it again here in a second. There have been a lot of like problems. They were having problems with duplicating all sorts of stuff. Like if you could go if you If you took a walkie-talkie out of a car and dismantled it, it would produce another walkie-talkie. So there are a ton of things that you know, bugs and stuff, and it was kind of expected. Need to get rid of this flint nodule. Where can I put it? Just feel funny about putting flint nodules wherever I want, you know? Maybe I'll stick it over here. Thought I had a, do I not? Sorry, I'm looking for, I thought I had a sewing kit. And I don't see it now. Maybe it's in here. Need fabric, needle, and thread required. Okay, so what do we have here? We have thread, we have needle. We have fabric, so we should be able to do this. Let's go ahead and grab this and this. Now let's see if we can do it. Ah, we can. And this is just to buff up my my stuff. Was that it? Ah, feels bad. That's it. Go ahead and cut this up as well. By the way, did they actually change any of the fire physics? I have not tried the fire physics yet. Can you craft sledgehammers now? You can kind of craft them, I think. I believe so. We'll take a look here. I know you can do it with blacksmithing. I think that's going to be the only way. Go and add padding here to my hands as well. Into this as well. This might save my ass. Well, we got all of them. Yeah, that looks good. Can I not do it here? Fabric needle required. Okay, so let's try this. Right here, there's fabric, there's needle. Ah, we can patch it up right here. Beautiful. I was just kind of testing this out to see what it looked like. Look at me, it looks like I'm wearing chaps. Where are you using as a base? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you my general location and stuff. Sounds like it's raining. You want to hear something cool? I'm gonna turn up the sound just so you guys can hear this. This is really friggin' insane. Guys, can you guys hear that? Can you hear the rain? You hear that? How it gets muffled? Hope my chickens are okay out there. Now check this out. I don't know if you can hear it. You can almost hear it. Go to the roof. I don't think I have a roof. Has anyone gotten to the military base yet? Which military base are you talking about? Let's see about building here. What are we going to build? I want to build a butcher hook. I need 2 planks, 2 nails, and a claw hammer, which I have the claw hammer. So we're going to go ahead and build that. Need to grab my... saw. Here's another animation. Check that out. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna get a butcher hook so I can show them chickens who's the boss. You ain't gonna be doing anything to me, chicken. You better not attack me again. The one big thing I noticed is that you automatically carry planks now. Like it doesn't just drop to the ground, which is kind of annoying, especially if you're gonna have to fight or whatever, because it's gonna be there. Here we go. I'm wondering if that did anything for my carpentry. 21.11. Okay. Someone just heard drunk moved in the neighborhood. Oh yeah, I need to show you. I need to show you what I've done. Right. I'm gonna throw this in the oven, then I'll show you where I'm at. Is that gonna cook fast? I can't remember. Okay, where I'm at right now, because you were asking where my safe house is. All right, so this is Rosewood down here. We've already been down there for a second. We actually spawned in, I guess that's Echo Creek or something like that. That's up here, and we were staying right here. This over here is Doe Valley. This is where the Army surplus. I should go there and check it out and kind of start to work my way over there. There is another house down here we could probably hit. But I feel like I need to, because of the gas situation, I probably need to hold off on it so I can hit everything all at once. Guess I'll read a book. The Samurai of Slafftop X. Perfect. Already read it. Damn it. But it was a banger. Forget I can keep doing hitting E. Oh, this house has a basement. It does. It does. And I can go down there and show you, Darker, what it all is in there. You did I just missed it as drunk started early? There's a gas station. There's a gas station there. We got gas there. It's almost out of gas, so that's one of the changes that they made in Zomboid. We'll go downstairs. I mean, it's raining, so there's not really much I can do. As you can see, it's right here. Pretty nice, right? Just read the day away. Yeah, maybe we should do that. I know I need to go there, but it was so it was packed, and I almost got myself killed. But I don't, because of the gas situation, so it looks like they've nerfed the gas. So you're not driving near, you can't drive near as far with the amount of gas you have, that you're going to have to make more planned, you're going to have to plan your time out a little bit better, because otherwise you might run out of gas. It's a bad thing. Is this Rosewood? I feel like I was in that basement yesterday. This is not Rosewood. This is over there near Echo Creek. Yeah, the radio doesn't work. There's no public broadcasting. It's just a regular radio. But I will go out tomorrow. We'll go out and do some things. I know people don't want to just watch me fuck around with all the crafting and stuff. I came here for some animal husbandry. We do have chickens. We can pet our chickens. Chickens, to get animal care, you get points for doing things to animals. In this case, what we get points for is petting our chickens. I like the new PZ music too. I think it's kind of cool that they've added a lot of ambience. Drunk out of context, you get points for doing that. I guess you're right. I shouldn't have said that. I wonder why I don't have, why all I have is hens and no roosters. They've also slowed down the reading. I mean, look at this. It's almost 11 o'clock. I've been reading most of the day. Can I stick it on here? Looks like I just stuck it on the ground. Kind of weird that it's dark like that. What's my weight anyway? Ooh, I'm getting like really thinnish. And look at the lighting, the mood lighting and stuff. Isn't that crazy? So moody. We'll go out tomorrow regardless. I've subjected you guys for too long for the last hour with me just like fucking off and trying to figure this stuff out. I will wash myself. Anyone figure out how to get carpentry experience without a TV? So you can do, there's different ways you can do it. Still raining. We're gonna go out anyway. There are different ways that you can do it. The best way to do to get carpentry experience is probably just to be building. I mean, you just need to build, which kind of sucks, I know, because, well, you know, it just sucks. Let me make sure that I have everything. Oh, I'm going to drop this. And I'll take some acorns with me to eat. Just making sure it wasn't the same. It didn't have the same bug that we had with the last one. Does this mean we're going to see zombies in the zombie game today? Probably so, Jeremy. We had some zombies earlier, but not many. But yeah, sorry. I've been going. Graphing is no way more tedious than I was is way more tedious than I was expecting it would be. Ghost of the Llama, what's happening? Yeah, I would say though. So best way in the beginning is break beds. Scythe Dog, that's gone away. You have to actually craft stuff. You get no experience from I'm no longer weepy. I'm just sad. You no longer get experience from breaking down beds. All right, let's go and do stuff. I like the pace that they put in the game now. It takes the speedrun elements out of it, whether you wanted it to or not, so you could be more thoughtful with the character survival. Yeah, it just gives you a lot more stuff to do than to just, like, you know, kill, like, massive amounts of zombies. Oh, look, it's a little rabbit. I ran over some of your friends the other day. I read the news today, oh boy. A rabbit got run over by my car. And though the news was rather sad, I just had to laugh. I saw the rabbit photograph. Oh. There's a zombie. You happy now? We can go home now. There was a zombie. You be stopping for and swerving rabbits. You can't drive it as it is. I'm trying not to hit any rabbits, man. I don't need that karma. All right, so we checked this house already. Excuse me. I'm sad. Oh. He's got a key ring with a Chevrolet Dart. I would say it's probably this one. It might actually work though. Maybe not. We already got a ratchet. I don't need that kind of range. We already checked this out. Come here, you dumb zombie. Also not a fan of the changes to the traits or what they did. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ghost? They just made it a lot less likely for... the big change was they made it a lot less likely. Is it up here? I think it is. We're going to drive our car up there. They made it a lot less likely for you to actually benefit from like strong arming your way into a building. What a beautiful house. Beautiful. I turn off their car, I can't remember. One of the things that they did with this, we're gonna remove this propane tank. If I can show you. See, they're no longer full from the start. There's one. Also, not a fan of the changes of the traits and what they did. What did they do? Come get some. You run around the bottom first. Make sure there's nothing here. Oh boy. Oh shit. Naked zombies. Got everybody? What were they having? Were they having like a big time here, huh? I wonder, can I wrap that around anywhere? Nope, just secondary. That was a two men and a woman coming out of there. How to refill a torch? I'm not exactly sure if you can now. I'm not real sure. And whatnot that they did. So whatnot? What does that mean? I'm trying to figure out what that means. Help me. Help me understand. Huh, I could actually transfer perfume. Weird. But they devalued the hell out of all the negative traits and made it so you can't get builds that I suppose were considered too good or maybe meta. Yeah, they devalued that. So this build right here, I'm thin skinned, I'm a slow healer, and I'm a smoker, and that's about as much as much pain as I want. Just being honest. I'm gonna go ahead and start grabbing these, all my pans and stuff, because I'm not exactly sure what I can do with it, but I imagine I can do a lot. And they were having a party down here. Rolling papers? What? Like one negative I usually took was underweight. Well, they got rid of it and replaced it with something meh, worth 2 points when underweight was 6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, they've done a lot of that. Ghost, they've changed it. You can grow tobacco. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Loot it all, Sealander. That's the answer. What to loot? Loot it all. When in doubt, loot it all. You're not getting... I got nothing from that. How about that for weird? All right. Down to the basement. I'm not real sure what a lot of these things do. So when in doubt, grab it all. Can I grab these things? I think that was everything, right? Should I go ahead and grab this propane tank? I think I should. Someone was asking if we could refill. Flooded basement would be cool too. Yeah, I hope they put in hordes of zombies in some basements. I've run into a couple of them. In testing, I ran into quite a few. Oh, we didn't check this down here, did we? You gotta have all those little ass tools to be able to craft things. Yeah, I kind of figured it. Looks like they lowered the weight on the thing. All right, we'll go back into the city, and just so I can show you guys what it looks like. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay there or not. It's pretty serious, but we might try to do something. Yeah, I don't think the craft helper thing is gonna work anyway. By the way they have it set up, it's the crafting. I mean, like I'm gonna be like Ghost is saying that he wasn't really crazy about the crafting and all the little things you have to do now. But I'm gonna be honest. When I first started testing, I was really super concerned about the crafting as well. Like I was like, how are they gonna do this? This does not look like it's gonna be a fun time at all. Yeah, we're not going to get in there. Not today, Satan. Not with the new, I mean, in the past I would say, yeah, maybe. But yeah, that is just not going to happen. I really would like to get right there. But yeah, but anyway, I really warmed up to the crafting aspects. As they came in, I was like, okay, this is kind of cool, I guess. They basically the way that each table works and stuff, all that stuff is just I was really happy. Some of the crafting is cool, however, it seems like they went to an extreme and it needs to be balanced, and it will be balanced. They're really trying to get rid of the right click. And that was really frustrating to me when I first started, because I was like, fuck, man, how am I supposed to do that? You know what I mean? I'm so used to the right click, and that just didn't work out. That just didn't work out real well for me, you know? We could try to go there. I think Rosewood's going to be an easier go, though. I really want to break into that, though. I do think that right click should be available. It is available in some things, and that's what was kind of getting me all goofy and stuff, right? Was like it's available in some places, and in other places it's not available at all. Very, very frustrating to try to figure out how to what's right clickable and what's not. Actually, you know what I think we'll do? We'll go west. Is this it right here? I think this is it. Now the only thing we can butcher on that butcher hook is going to be, oh, there's my bowl. I'm going to see if I can maybe do one of these windows. And then we'll see if I can refill. Did that give me any skill in metalworking? Doesn't look like it. Sure didn't. Refill. So I can refill. It doesn't look like I need the welder's mask for anything. Right now, at least. Oh yeah, the muscle. Some of the crafting is cool. Over it seems like they went a bit to the extreme. It needs to be balanced. Oh yeah, the muscle fatigue. That's quite annoying. Trying to just nerf everything seems silly to me. Well, they want to lengthen the game out, and it does seem kind of crazy for, you know. Let's be honest, Ghost. Most of us. I didn't do it, but I knew a lot of people that did. To go into an area with a chair and sit the chair down, and then like go to town and like kill everything. And then turn around and when you got too tired to sit in your chair. I mean, I guess you can still do that, but the muscle strain really takes that away, you know? You never had to use the welder mask for barricading. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Problem with ladders where I think we're indestructible, so I kind of broken previously. We're gonna head back out. I'm gonna drop some stuff here real quick. Them rolling papers, though. Guess I'll stick them in here. Strain makes the game survival instead of the hack and slash fest it used to be. Yeah, that's exactly what it's done. It's made you. It really like gives you pause, right? Like for instance, back up there in the surplus. Now suddenly, rather than me like going all ape shit and like killing everything that moves, I'm looking at that going, how am I going to get in there? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can sneak in. Maybe I can go in through the back way. There has to be a way for me to be able to like sneak through, you know. So you start to have to think differently, and you know, to be fair about it, they've made sneaking more of a possibility. Just seems like they're trying to counter or nerf many things that has kept many people interested for quite a while. Well, I mean, you know, you could argue that, you know, RimWorld did the same thing. They watch us play. They hear all the things, and then they go, well, you know, maybe we can fix that. Let's fix that to where that can't. They can't really do that anymore, and they do it. You know, I mean, it's just one of those things. I wonder what my where's my tailoring now? Did they buff tailoring or anything? I'm just curious because, you know, we did put some patches on. Where is my tailoring? Where is it? I don't see it. Tailoring. 4 points for about 6 patches. Whatever. Look how quick gas goes away. I mean, it literally, it's so fast. That's fair. I think one tank would have you moving for a long time. In Build 41, it did. Not anymore. Not anymore. We had a full tank, and we've gone. So far, we've gone to 2 places. Look at this. We're almost out already. I'm just hoping that we'll make it. We'll make it there.
Yep, that's right. I'm running things. I'm running things.
Sergey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Moving us one step closer to internet fame, fortune, and glory. Yet. Thought about it, and things like that, you know, you would think that you would just immediately like jump out and just do your thing. Nope, not anymore. There's absolutely no benefit to it. Like, stealth is pretty much never a thought or afterthought to me in games. And like you said, seems like they may be trying to force that meta now. I mean, they've always wanted that meta. It's just, you know, the other way was just kind of crazy. I don't think this is going to work out very well. We'll see. Christ, I'm tired. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this isn't good. Fuck. Fuck a duck. That literally attract every one of them? Shit. Trying to sneak, man. We'll come back to it. I'm a bit tired anyway. I fooled around and fell in love with zombies. Fooled around and fell in love with zombies. Jesus. It's a huge problem on 1 hour days to relocate on high pop settings. I feel even Joe Biden with a bad cold would have dispatched those zombies. Come on, Jeremy, really? Have you played this game yet? Look. I had major muscle strain. I was drowsy, and now I'm a bit peckish. This is about survival. This isn't about just like me, like, you know, fucking around, you know? Snow Beetle. I love this new struggles in PZ. It feels like an all-new game taking immersion to the next level. I agree. A lot of people are not gonna like it, or I think they'll get over it. I think they'll learn to like it. But you're right. It's definitely taking it to the next level. I'm gonna have to sleep in my car tonight. That is, if I even can get gas. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to get gas. Look at that. I'm almost out now. Fuck. Come on, baby. Almost there. Thank goodness. Damaged fuel tanks can leak petrol now, can they? Really? I haven't even checked my car lately. driving the speed limit. The saying is I shouldn't be Sammy Hagar, huh? Wow, that like really like that really fills up stuff. I tried the short-sided trade on my first run. Man, was I shocked that it actually did what it said and made 70% of the screen blurry. I know, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? We'll sleep here and we'll head back over there, and then I'll do it proper. Look at it, they won't fit. Let me check my car. See if it is the fuel tank. %. Fooled around and fell in love. We're gonna turn that off. Let's go in here. You think this is gonna have an alarm on it? Well, it's the only car I have. There's that. I could scam the system and do and go ahead and pop a can of Coke. I'm gonna keep one on me just in case. I'm gonna go to sleep. Probably like right here. Not right there. Probably not a good idea to sleep right next to a zombie. See a fake exploit? Well, I don't want to. I might try it here in a second. You're talking about taking a sip of Coke and seeing if it works? Are you interested in exploits anyway? We need backstories. You'll get backstories. I'm recording this. That's the reason why I don't have like I don't have my cam on, because I intend to do stuff with it. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna drink. I'm drinking and a drinking. Let's see if this exploit works. I'll just sip half. Look at that, it just reset it right there. Isn't that crazy? I did a quarter. A quarter is good enough. Don't want to hit them little rabbits. I need a better car. That's what I need. Not a scammer if I just did it. I mean, I needed a drink. And you guys don't want to watch me sleep in a car anyway. It completely resets it though. They're gonna have to fix that. And I'm kind of curious. Like, I guess if you mix it with alcohol, I'm kind of curious if it negates the thing. Look at all them rocks. Just waiting to get picked. Okay, not that one. You can also run into rocks. Deadeye Dix, what's happening, man? Road to fame, fortune, and glory, 29 months. Long time. Speaking of exploits, I've had 2 bowls and split a pot of soup into 2 bowls, and now I have 4 bowls. They're going to be all of those kinds. I imagine none of that stuff's going to be fixed until after Christmas. All right, here we go. Got a few coming. We'll be all sneaky and stuff. Make sure nothing's coming up from behind. Easy enough. Where was I? Yeah. One way to kind of finagle to manage your muscle strain. I wish I had some pain pills, but I don't. You're a big fine mama, won't you back that ass up? Does she even see me? Taking forever. Stinky. Let me rest and just enjoy the zombie apocalypse here, sitting down and twirling on my behind. Oh, I'm a twirling and a twirling till there's nothing I ain't twirled. I'm gonna sit in my car for a second. What a bad smell. It's smelly. Looks like what I got 4 more. How's my minor muscle strain? So I'm managing it okay. It's a hot few. Oh no, you don't, zombie. A mason's trowel. Gonna hang out here for a second. Never really understood the corpse sickness. Does it actually affect health? It's supposed to. Does it? Probably not. It's starting to get dark. I got muscle strain. I wonder. I think there's a house down here. Where is it? Fuck. Where are they? Come on, baby. Take a look at the lap of luxury now. Lost my hammer. Son of a bitch. I think it's stuck in the zombie or something. Oh, no, don't want to do that. I want to read it. Widespread telephone outages in Knox County. So how's your chicken farm doing? It's growing steadily. Lots of chicken eggs and stuff. I'll be selling them on the side of the road soon. Thanks for asking. Guess I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep. Cool. I didn't even think to look just to make sure that there wasn't another picture book. Is there any food in here? I might just go ahead and cook it. I'm now low weight. Just steadily losing weight. You can't read the diary. It'd be cool if you could. It's just made for it's made to boost, like, for you to be like entertained, I guess. It'd be nice if you could though. You even feed the chickens? Well, you put chicken feed in it, and then it kind of works itself out. So I can show you the mechanic of it when we get back to the casa. Are you off again, or you got to go soon? I'm gonna have to go soon, pretty soon. You guys haven't already liked this? Please do. It helps the channel. Not like a broken record sometimes. Oh, let's go and check this out too, while we're here. I think I can disassemble this. Too bad we don't have, like, we could do like a crowbar and actually make it work. Not really much. I could wear this. I mean, I am. I'm going to wear one on my knees. What just happened? Well, that didn't work. Here we go. I got my knee pads on. All right, let's go ahead and do this. You You know, I didn't think... I probably need to check these guys for keys, because some of these guys might have, like... They might have keys on them. That was a broke-ass mow. Squishy. We cleared that out all the way. Good deal. I'm kind of curious if I'm going to be able to get in. We'll see. I'll continue dismantling stuff as I go. Is running pure fitness or does it affect muscle strain? I'm not sure. I haven't really dove too deep into the muscle strain thing. I just know that it's a thing and I need to you know, basically deal with it. Of course, I can't get in. Well, I can probably just walk right in, huh? That's cool. Fitness may make you recover faster, though, maybe, and I think strength actually has more to do with it. Strength and skill. So I'm like, just to give you guys an idea, my short blunt is at level 3, and I'm still having like pretty massive muscle strains. In fact, if you look, I bet you I'm muscle strained right now. Yeah, I got minor muscle strain. A lot of this dismantling takes a lot longer, too. Trying to decide whether I want to go in here first or in the hunting or in the other place first. I found a patch of tobacco, so rolling cigarettes is totally a thing. Isn't that cool? Do I want to go in there? I think I'm going to go in here first. Let's be sneaky. Definitely want to go in here first. Because I know that there's not going to be any... Oh, shit. shit. Well, that was kind of cool. It kept me from going in. Fire starting block. We have a pin light, a fishing basket. Looks like there's fish in there already. They're all rotten though. Ooh, a flask. Much nicer backpack, sleeping bags. We're gonna go ahead and grab that as well. This is kind of cool. The propane lantern, so you can see and stuff, and a hunting knife. Perfect. First time I found one of those. You can't do, I don't think you can do anything with these yet. I'm going to grab it anyway. And you can do a whistle, believe it or not. I already have a compass, so I don't really need that. A little uncomfortable. See if that radio has the emergency broadcast channel. Oh yeah, let's check it out. Sorry. Doesn't. I'm gonna leave that trap there for now. I'm pretty overloaded now in weight. I'm gonna have to come back. You got more than one chopper active? This is all apocalypse, so probably not. Anything good in the store? Yeah, we got a propane lantern, and we found a bunch of other stuff. So there's that. I just can't get over. We're gonna have to find ourselves a better car. Maybe hit the drive end down in Rosewood and see if maybe we can find a better car. We also need to. Oh man, we got a lot of stuff we need to do. We need to find a better car. This car is just chewing through gas, and unfortunately, you know, I don't know if shit. That's not gonna help it. Shit. Unfortunately, that's not gonna we're not going to be able to make it, I don't think, to level 3 before electrical before the power goes out, which is really a shame. We do know where one generator is. There's that. So we have one generator that we can possibly use. These guys are all filtering out now, aren't they? I must have a loud muffler or something. Maybe go repair the gas tank. Where am I going to repair it? What, with my level 0 skill? I'm not even sure that we have standard, that we've learned standard stuff yet. But we do have a win here. Ooh, watch out! Did you see that masterful driving? That guy was trying to get paid by insurance. Did I just lose my windshield? Son of a bitch. Njolu, what's happening? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. We gotta find another car. Maybe we'll go to the crossroads. That tends to work out for us okay. My problem is I'm just sad. That's my problem, and at my breaking point too. I just want to break shit. I'm at my breaking point, and I'm sad. I'm sad because the motherfucking zombie apocalypse happened, and now I'm like, kind of like just stuck by myself in this cesspool called Knox County. It's always sucked. The crime has always been bad here, but it's really gotten bad. Everybody wants to like attack you and assault you and stuff. I mean, life isn't terrible. Much better backpack. Nothing says like a good read like the Farm Price Guide of 93. What? Still on, that's good. Maybe I should wash myself while I'm doing this. We'll go check out my chickens. You guys were asking about them. Hello, little chickie. Calm. Calm chicken. Calm chickens are good chickens. I'm gonna pet this one. Let me pet you right underneath your beak. I know that's where you like it. Let me pet you as well. You're a calm little chickie too. They're all calm now. And, oh yeah, you guys were asking about how to feed. This is the feed right here. Right here, this feeding trough. You can actually it'll give you info on it and tell you about how much you have 10 animals in the zone, feeding 3.5, 0 water. And the reason why they're not thirsty right now is because we have a ton of water over on this side. We do need to fix another trough, you know, sitting right here in this broken thing. A lot of water. How many hours do I have? Like today? I have the same hours as you. 24. Empty the chicken hutch of eggs. I don't know if you can. Can you? Is that the reason why it's like they're laying eggs outside? See, my eggs don't like to do the chicken hutch. Oh, look there. One fresh egg. All right, well, I think I'm done here. Thank you so much for a boomer moment. I didn't really realize that you could do that. Rename the chickens to chat viewer names. Yeah, I think I'm going to evade. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. You know how it goes. Treyway, what's happening? I can't wait to be a blacksmith. Yeah, if you want to see, there's an area that I showed off in blacksmith. Not yesterday, but the day before, my night gig. That I did, just kind of showing off some of the stuff. I don't know, it's somewhere in the middle of it, toward the end, actually. Toward the end, you'll find the blacksmithing place. Guys, thank you so much for hanging with me. I appreciate you. If you on your way out, if you can give this a thumbs up, and don't forget to sub. I do Project Zomboid content quite often. In fact, I'm probably going to do a marathon for the next week or so, all the way into Christmas, all the way into the new year. Guys, thank you so much for hanging with me, and I will see you guys on the Flizz Eye. We'll continue this tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. See you on the Flizz Eye. Bo shizzle.